Hey, hope you're enjoying yourself.
Holler at me.
It's like we just entered a brochure. I bet they'll bill us for walking through the
Welcome
door.
to Paradiso Gift Shop and Convenience. Feel free to look around, but don't break anything or you've got to buy it. And before you ask, there aren't any discounts, so don't even try to haggle with me. No. Ugh. You people always think that just because we're some French planet and not part of the free stars or whatever, that we're happy to haggle for everything. I wouldn't even care, honestly. But I take it out of my pay if any money's missing, so no discount. Looking for a souvenir or just forgot something at home? There you go.
Anything I can help you with, Ken? I might have some room if you need me to carry something. Let's see if I have... Can I carry that for you? Happy to help. Well, okay then. Yes? Looking for something? Well, that's all I have too.
Oh, hey. Mm-hmm. Have fun out there.
Some of the first people who left Earth stood around here and wondered how they were going to survive humanity's most perilous moment. Living in the ground or caves has been a classic human maneuver since our species branched off.
Part to keep Sidonia graffiti-free.
Sidonia may be rough around the edges, but it is utterly monumental for humanity.
Hey.
Another zoning meeting at Mass has resulted in a stalemate. Several areas currently zoned as residential are seeking to allow home-based businesses. This seemingly simple.
You never know where you'll be sent out.
did you find the book? Dragon Star Force Volume 1, The Heroes of the Dragon Star? Hey, I thought you said you had the book. Do you? Or not? Oh, did you find the book? Dragon Star Force Volume 1, The Heroes of the Dragon Star? I don't know. I guess not. I'm not an unreasonable person, you know? Okay. I guess it's the least I could do for making you go out of your way to find it for me. Hey, I don't need my old non-first edition copy of the book anymore, so you can have it, I guess. Thanks. I've got a lot of free time. I've probably seen more movies than anyone else I know. Oh, track down another volume of Dragon Star Force! I'd definitely appreciate it if you could help me out again. Look, I'll keep my word as long as you keep yours. I hope getting that book won't be too much trouble. Ooh, yeah. I'm probably not the best person to ask about this. I mostly stay inside, watch movies, read books, and hang out with my friends. But there's a couple of bars around here. One's for the mine workers and one for everyone. Some people like hiking around Mars. It's a cool planet for that, I hear. People just kind of make their own fun here. New Atlantis, this ain't. What's that supposed to mean? But just because I look like I couldn't bench press a stick of raw spaghetti, I don't fit in here? Nah, just kidding. I got some issues that prevent me from working, and modern medicine could only help so much. I was offered an experimental treatment, and unfortunately, instead of getting cool superpowers, I got more medical conditions. But it's okay. They offered me this condo and set me up with enough money to get by without working. I live pretty well, all things considered. Bored? Are you kidding me? I got more entertainment at my fingertips than I'll ever finish, even if it takes forever to get to Sidonia. I don't think I'll ever be bored, and I'm certainly not going to waste my life working if I don't have to. I try not to let it get me down. Right now, I'm just focused on living the best life possible. I may have been dealt a shit hand of cards, but I decided to say, screw that! I'm gonna play however I want instead. Though some things would be easier if I wasn't bound to my home. Well, I don't have the kind of money to pick up and leave. And otherwise, I kind of like it in Sidonia. My friends live here. Yeah, I get some credits every month, but I'm no millionaire. Besides, I share my money. I blow it all on games, movies, comics, books, and other stuff for me and my friends. I feel like it's better to spend it now. Create good memories for us. Yeah, thanks. You too. Nice to have visitors. I accidentally started watching the sports movie because it was on and I was too lazy to change the channel. It's about this underdog team full of losers. It goes on to win the championship. You know the one I'm talking about? Anyway, it wasn't bad. Okay. Bye.
Only employees of Deimos Staryard's mining division are authorized to mine resources in and around Sidonia. It is your civic duty to report any unauthorized
What if we leave a few things here and make a second trip?
Hey, I haven't seen you around here. Best not be looking for trouble, right?
Lay it on me.
I've
Let me
seen
carry that.
party videos.
Okay.
The heart of the sun system, SSN.
You looking for deals on off? Hey, you buy from me, maybe I can give you the same discount. Take a look. Be safe out there.
Think you got what it takes to tackle the business?
Enjoy your stay, knowing you're in our capable hands.
Paradiso Security's only here for your safety.
Don't worry about us. We're just here to use you.
I'm here to satisfy your needs. I hope you'll stay.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment? Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board? What I could tell you would get me in a lot of trouble. Most of them are typical C-level execs. I doubt you even need to use your imagination for that. The ones that show up to work day to day, at least. I swear, I've never even met some of them, because they chill at their own private secluded beach homes all the time. Anyway, be smart around Oliver. He's got a way of getting what he wants without you realizing it. And that's all I'll say. I hope I was able to help.
We've got some of the best private security in the settled systems.
During the day, I'm all... Sure. Have fun in the Shark Tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
I don't want to risk us coming off as just another artificial, shady, trash-filled dump like Neon. That's not who we are. We've got something special here. We should embrace that.
Belom's right.
Thank you.
We don't want to compete with Neon. Bayou's ruthless. He'll do anything he can to eliminate the competition. We don't need that kind of trouble. That being said, I think there's a middle ground. Maybe build up the beachfront in a boardwalk amusement park. I've had this idea to build artificial hot springs, that sort of thing.
Sounds good. I'll look into what that will cost us and we can circle back around to this.
Just doing my part to make sure Paradiso remains a paradise. With a name like Paradiso, the marketing for this place writes itself.
We'll make some time for you, but keep it quick, yeah? You're lucky I'm not like the other board members, lazing about the beaches without a care in the universe.
I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about.
Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm gonna cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there, causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens!
Sarcasm isn't nearly as powerful a tool as some think it is.
But you're right, no one's gonna buy aliens. Remind me to fire the marketing team. So, tell me, what's the actual deal with this massive eyesore of a ship, besides scaring people away?
I'd say you're full of it and might have been watching too many movies. Now, instead of wasting my time, want to tell me what it really is? Well, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do. It's not our responsibility to bear the brunt of that cost. We're being more than generous by offering the use of our engineering team to help install it. A custom grav drive can't come cheap, and I assume they have neither the monetary means nor the connections to get a hold of that kind of technology. That leaves the only other party in this negotiation. You. And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain? They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Freestar Collective, per the Centaurus Proclamation. We may be outside the settled systems, but that charter as official as can be. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news to them that they need to make a compromise or leave. Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him. We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return, though you may have to help the Constance engineers prepare for it on their end. Good luck.
There are so many hospitable planets out there. More than enough for everybody. And the best part is, nobody has to die or become indebted or anything. An elegant solution.
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help.
Hey, if you have time, I've been thinking about some things. Wanted to talk to you about it. I've been thinking a lot about my early days in Constellation lately. Got me pretty nostalgic, and I started digging in some old things. Just sort of reminiscing. I found some of Irvin's last messages to me and thought I'd listen to them again to hear his voice. And? Need a moment? Go on. Anything else? Okay, continue. Okay, continue. And? Need a moment? Anything else? Go on. Need a moment? Anything else? No, I apparently read at least a few of these. I just don't remember. It was a difficult time. And? It was surreal, honestly. So most of the messages were everyday things. Lots of excitedly written news about biodiversity and plant life. But one thing stood out. In one of his messages, he mentioned this job that he took at a mine shortly before he died. He said something terrible was happening there, but the message was garbled after that. True, but this was different. I recognized this pattern from the war. A portion of the message was encrypted. Well, Vasco helped me decipher it. Turns out the message was from Irvin. and he was begging me to help him. The message was short, but his voice was pained. He was so upset. He said they were going to destroy his life if he didn't leave the planet now. Then he asked me to help clear his name. Said they had a case against him. Oh, he sounded so upset. No, he was frustrated and angry. He said they were going to destroy his name. I know this is probably long done, but I heard his voice. I can't just not look into it. So in this message, Irvin said he was being framed. He said they'll do it again. He asked if Constellation could send more help. Not exactly sure, but he mentioned a court case. So I think there's a paper trail. His former employers had some job he took before he died. I think it was a mining company. No, I just thought it was garbled. I just wasn't paying attention. I don't know. It is, but I was thinking about it and, well, it's still wrong, right? So I figured, hey, I can do some sort of a remote investigation here, see what I can find out. There's gotta be a paper trail, right? Now, I happen to have a trustworthy contact who knows a bit about law and owes me a favor. I'd need to pay in advance in case there are any access fees or bribes. He knows how to navigate archived and redacted legal documents, so he'll look for anything to do with Irvin on Gagarin. If those documents are protected, he might have to pay to access them. Might need to grease some palms, too. That makes sense. Irvin was one of us, after all. You know, hearing Irvin's voice again made me want to help him, even though I know I can't. Does that make any sense? No, I know I can't. I just don't want whoever hurt him to get away with it, if that's what happened. I appreciate that. It's going to be hard to get some sleep tonight after all this. But the fact that I'm doing something about it might be enough to help. Hopefully poking around in old records doesn't catch the attention of Hephaestus. Well, anyway, I'll let you know if my contact finds anything. I'm all ears. All righty. Selling the ship? Getting a new one? Well, this is the place to do it, I guess. Oh, good, you're up. Let's just pick a star and go. What do you think?
as vital as space. There was a time when every business magnate in the collective knew my name. Excellent.
Seems like Hopetown sprang up out of nowhere. But it is really hopping, isn't it? HopeTech is the everyday working person's ship.
I just want to get all these approvals over with. Pardon.
Someone worth... Oh, no. That wouldn't work. The O2 needs enough capacity for the whole ship. Sure. That sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but I think I could spare some time. Oh, you should have just said that. Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era, and I have a decent idea what we're dealing with. So grav drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could be compatible. With some minor adjustments. It's in good shape, too. Parts not cheap, though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost of parts and labor, and it's yours. It's a pretty big ask, given how rare these old grav drives are. True. I keep telling myself I'm holding on to it for the right time. Perhaps this is that right time. As much as I'd love to, I just don't know if I can afford to take a loss on this. Again, I'm sorry. That's something I hadn't considered. I could be famous, and with that comes more lucrative contracts. Tell you what, sounds like this is for a good cause. While I can't give you the part for free, I won't charge you for the work. Sorry to hear, but this is an expensive piece of equipment. They don't make them like this anymore. I'll still be here if you scrounge up the change. Oh yes. Goodbye, is it?
eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here. We'd be dust.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Thing looks exactly as we left it, right? Right.
Something you need? What can I help you with?
I need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself.
Give him an inch. We'll see, Gum-Gum.
Need some work done? You should inspect your ship for heat. Okay, no problem.
Captain. Hello. I am...
Let's see what's out there.
Maneuvering into position.
This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu.
We are now in
If
state.
anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
carrying a lot. Do you want to take a moment to shuffle things around? Good. You're up. Let's move.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship. Yeah, well, if you want to keep that badge, then don't get any ideas. This old girl and I have been through a lot together. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs. Repair my ship? Please. don't need to ask for that. I'd have helped you anyway. Since you're new, here's a lesson for you. Rangers look out for each other. Always. Good. There aren't many of us out there. So it makes all our lives easier when we can help each other out. Now let's talk about those outlaw ships. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen. Light armaments, not too fast. Pilots are gifted amateurs, but still amateurs. You'll be outnumbered, but they'll be damaged, which should even things up for you. You're a Freestar Ranger deputy. You don't pick and choose what parts of the job you want to do. Carrying that badge means you're always on duty, and when the people of the Freestar Collective are in danger, you protect them.
Those bandits were headed for Miatha. Now get back in your cockpit and get to work.
They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
The Red Mile. He lost an eye in the process, but he did walk away with a pile of credits. And I mean, you got 2 eyes, right?
Crimson Fleet, Spacers, Maroon Zealots. You see any of them, you come find us.
Day, don't you think? Hey.
something for you, Cap?
That's not right. No problem. It'll heal. Where'd they go? Gone. Well, you have other things to do anyway. Just do that. Come on.
I'm listening. Did you want to discuss something?
Hey, thanks for interrupting my daydream. Let's roll.
Come here a sec, Cap. I've got something for you. Hardly a problem for me. I swiped it when the owner was looking the other way, but nobody saw a thing. You have my word on that. Damn, you saw right through me. I've never quite managed to kick the pickpocketing habit. Normally I'd keep the stuff for myself, but since you're doing me a favor, I'll share. I'll let you know if I find anything you might want. We'll keep it discreet, that's a promise. You looking for something? Don't say I never did anything for you, boss. Give it here. Take it easy.
Talk to me.
Can't wait to see what's in there.
You're dead, mate!
Oh, that's gonna leave a mark. Oh, that hurt. I knew you'd get bored with him. You need something from a... let me guess. Catch you later, Cap. What's up? Let's catch up later, over drinks. Looking swell today. If you insist. See ya, Cap. to a good fight. Damn! Need me for something, boss? Fine. Fine. Catch you later. Hey, Cap. Gee, boss, you should. So long, then.
Yes. What?
Still in there? I think there's something near I guess it's nothing.
You can't take me.
Oh, this is gonna be easy! What's good, Cap? Yeah, fine. I'll take more stuff. Bye, boss.
Captain.
You've got something for me?
Get your scanner ready. Looks like there's life out here.
Got anything? Need some work done? Sure, how about it? I'm sure you can find something you like. Okay, no problem. You were able to land it, so I'm sure whatever's broken can be fixed.
Got my attention, Captain.
Yes?
Sorry.
Hey, what can I do for you? I'm sure you can find something you like. Okay, no problem. I'm sure you can find something.
Yes? Need something?
Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Lots of junk out there for you to fill your pockets with, Cap.
I don't want to hear any complaints. Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. All right, that's it. Welcome to Hopetown.
Need some work done? Hey, what can I do for you? Got anything you need to offer? You were able to land it. I can help you with? Sure, how about it?
I don't want to hear any complaints.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust? I can walk, talk, and breathe without too much pain. That's good enough for me. I'm sure they didn't want to die any more than you did. It's a pointless and stupid waste of life, but they brought it on themselves. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free. No, and I can't get answers as to why not. I'm sure Mr. Hope has his reasons. Sure, I'll be right here when you want to head up.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
Ron Hope knows his stuff.
Hope Tech never sleeps. Let me show you our inventory. have hours of invoices to go over, so let's make... So what we need is iron. We need a medium shipment, 2,000 units of it. Come back later then. What we need is always changing. Our motto is, they're trucks in space. And captains pushing freight through the systems are our bread and butter. But Hope Tech builds solid. A lot of formidable scout ships and even military rigs use Hope Tech. Certainly.
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
Our motto is, they're trucks in space. Really, you need to hear Mr. Hope say it.
How's it going? You ready to head upstairs? His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Don't spring for the extended
I'm
warrant.
guessing the Marshal already told you this, but I'll say it anyway. Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect. All the way up. Is it just me?
Enjoy
or
your
does
visit to
every
Hope Tech.
executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
Contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Bridget. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last!
think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors. Then, I trust that you know what I expect of you. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind, No, what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can. No, nothing at all. It was just a standard HopeTech cargo holder. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. HopeTech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes. We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen. What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. HopeTech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know. Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist. Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on HopeTech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that. I hope so.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word? That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail.
How tough is it to get a job here?
Yeah, me too. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place.
Hope Tech's the best damn job in the system.
Good. That should help you avoid any unnecessary complications. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there. I'll be taking it easy for a couple of days. Need time to heal up. Then, I need to get back up there and keep an eye out for more pirates. I'm hoping to track one of their ships so I can find their hideout. Guess we could both use a little luck, huh? Yeah, the question of who helped the starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
Don't piss anyone off, Cap. Half the thugs in Neon will be waiting to jump us.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you? Not exactly, but I get a lot of unwanted visitors. Kinda comes with the territory here. The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us. You can count on my help if you play by the rules. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace and make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner. You wasted or something? Come on, clock's always ticking. You giving me the silent treatment now? Come on, clock's always ticking. You wasted or something? You giving me the silent treatment now? You giving me the silent treatment now? You wasted or something? Come on, clock's always ticking. Come on, clock's always ticking. You wasted or something? You giving me the silent treatment now? Come on, clock's always ticking. You wasted or something? You giving me the silent treatment now? Come on, clock's always ticking. You wasted or something? You giving me the silent treatment now? Come on, clock's always ticking. That would be Benjamin Bayou. He's out to squeeze every credit he can from the people of this city, and he doesn't much care who gets hurt in the process. He's also got a seat on the Council of Governors, which proves that if you've got enough credits, you can buy anything you want. I pick my battles, and I pick them carefully. Our first duty is to protect the people of the Freestar Collective. But sometimes you have to choose which people to protect, because not everyone is innocent. Good. Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free. He said that, huh? Okay, well, let me clarify a few things about Mr. Lang and the Trade Authority. To say he's lying wouldn't be fair. I've never caught anything majorly illegal going on over there, and that's not for a lack of trying. Lang manages to keep things pretty much on the up and up, stays away from violence, and even helps out on occasion. Now, we both know that the TA operates in a gray area. But honestly, as long as that doesn't affect my day-to-day, I've got no beef with them. Stay out of people's business until you can't. Be willing to let the small stuff slide. Don't break up a fight unless it's getting out of hand. Most of all, don't assume that badge will protect you. Come on. That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. You learned quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold him... But you understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and you'll fit right in. That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. You learned quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. Hostages or not, there are two things you don't do in Neon. One, you don't mess with Bayou's money, and two, you don't take Aurora off-world. But you understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and you'll fit right in.
Range of personal treatment products, so you can take Reliant Medical with you wherever.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Live.
Are you here to book a room?
Yep.
Are you planning on Please, enjoy your stay. It's nice to see you today.
Well, my sources say you've checked out, so I don't see the harm.
Administrator Bayou and I, we have a sort of understanding. Call it a pact. He lets me do pretty much whatever I want at my hotel, and in return, I make sure certain information stays off of SSNN. The Settled Systems News Network. You know, the press.
People ask me that all the time. They also ask me why I don't just pack up and leave Neon. I'll tell you the same thing I tell them. The only way to keep Bayou and people like him in check is to hold something over their head. They don't understand anything else. Every single time he looks from his penthouse and sees my hotel, I know that the tiniest chill runs up his spine. That's what keeps me going. You can't even imagine. I have compromising data that proves Bayou is directly connected to the Seoka Syndicate. And before you ask, the only way I'll ever leak the info is if I'm dead and gone. Then it gets sent to, well, I can't tell you who, but it's covered. Look, I've already said way too much, so for both of our sakes, maybe we should keep this under wraps. Okay? Let me know if I can help you while you're visiting Neon.
Sleep with us.
Just one quiet day.
And with a crime rating of only 16%, your safety is almost guaranteed.
Hey, Billy. You got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Gave me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need? Right out of the factory? Damn, that's pretty impressive. Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other, you know what I mean? Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you. But right now, my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
Please, just hear me out, okay? I need to know I can count on you. All right, I admit I've got a bad habit or two. Look, I know your time is valuable. Here's a few credits for your trouble. Now, if you'll just hear me out for a second. I really need your help. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man. The only one that matters around here, the Sayoka Syndicate. They pretty much run the city. Now, that being said, rumor has it that Emmett Goodman is on the outs, so they might not miss him much if he were to disappear. I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
He's a greedy, manipulative son of a bitch who takes advantage of people that are desperate for money. Word is he's not pulling his weight in the syndicate, and his bosses are looking to cut him loose. It's probably why he hides in his warehouse with all those guards around. The usual story you hear in Neon. The Aurora got him. He was so addicted he pawned off everything he owned. He finally got clean, but he was flat on his back, so he borrowed some money to start over. One day, I stopped hearing from him. A week later, they pulled what was left of him out of a hydroelectric turbine. It was ruled an accident, but I get the feeling he fell behind in his payments, and that bastard Goodman made an example of him. Well, that's all.
Don't make assumptions. Be ready for anything. Later.
Hey, keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for it.
So come on in.
E&E or, heaven forbid, NMS. But at least then...
Thanks for finding my sheets, Chief. The books were a mess without him. Hey, it's my favorite customer. Got any more creds to spare? Chief, you're a real safety net. You put the ka-ching in catching. Oh, it's all right. Once per day is enough. I don't want you to go poor. See ya, Chief.
Ready to eat? Don't be squeamish. It's fun to try something new. Please do. There's a lot to choose from. Next time you're feeling hungry, look us up again.
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property. Do you now? Oh, finally! Someone who gets it! Hard to argue with that. You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out. Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral. Here, this will get you in.
What? Got a problem? Just keep walking.
Never met the boss. Does this operation even have a boss?
What daylight looks like. I heard you could go blind looking at that shit. You better watch it. I gotta ask for a bigger cut next time. What does Sioka mean anyway? I always forget to ask. Probably some sort of old Earth thing.
ever decide to quit exploring, you should give burglary a shot. You're a natural.
What? Got a problem?
Hope the club's still hot by the time I get there later.
Something I can do for you, friend.
I'm sick of these shitty orders. Can't wait to rank up and hit the big times. Could use a new suit. Time to ask for some more protection money. Too many new recruits don't respect syndicate tradition.
I need a better block to work. This one's starting to run dry.
Sure, shaking down shop owners is all good, but I'm just waiting for them to try and resist.
Well now, look here.
Hey, back the hell off. Make it quick, then get out of here.
A new customer, perhaps? Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you? Oh, it's just a modest enterprise, really. You could call me an importer and exporter. Inherited the trade from my daddy. But I'm sure you ain't here about my business. It's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern. Now that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it, but make no mistake, that's exactly what he did. What's your stake in this anyway? Well, I'm afraid that's just none of my concern. Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it. Seems to me like you're a long way from Aquila City. I really hope so. No need to lose your cool. I suppose I could make an exception. It's just this once, you understand. Just promise me you'll keep my compassionate nature a secret. Folks might try to take advantage. Do move along now.
Get out of my face.
I wonder what daylight looks like. I heard you can go blind looking at that shit. Try something, and I'll air you out.
I'm sick of these shitty orders. I'm going to rank up and hit the big times. The hell you want?
I gotta ask for a bigger cut next time.
You better watch it.
You looking for something? Let me guess. More rocks. Good luck out there.
Never met the boss. Does this operation even have a boss?
I got you now. Got too much dead weight on you, Cap.